Hello, hello, hello. Oh, oh, that's interesting. Oh, right, because the last game I played was Chalk, and that one is weird. Uh, and then like so. No, that don't work. Okay, do it live. There we go. Okay. Everything is where it should be now. I believe. Probably, for the most part. Well, what if I do this? What if I do this? Yes, what if I do this? And then that, and then this. Bop, bop, bop. That looks like a very normal, not haunted hotel. I think it's actually a very normal, not haunted house. But it is a house on, like the back 40 of a circus, so. Strange things are afoot. Hello again, and welcome to Wednesday. My apologies that there was no stream on Monday. That's when I was supposed to be diving back into REVEIL. I think it's REVEIL. I'm pretty sure it's REVEIL. That's when I was planning on diving back into this, but on Monday, I had a cheeseburger for lunch and discovered that I may not be able to eat burgers anymore. Because it gave me a very, very bad stomach ache that lasted like the whole rest of the day and kind of had me just in bed. Yeah, rip bozo. It's a sad day. But I guess these are the price. This is the price I must pay in order to live and not die. But regardless, I'm here today. The stream is back. I had a delicious bowl of spaghetti and meatballs for dinner today. Very tasty, and it did not give me stomach ache, so we can go into the game feeling healthy and fed. And on that note, I'm going to click in and see if I remember where we are. We started this game on one of the Keep or Kill Saturdays. I think that it was on Keep or Kill 2. It was either 2 or 3. I think it was 2. And I believe we did play about an hour of this. That's just slightly loud. We'll turn that down to about there. And I was really digging it. Really cool, like haunted circus aesthetic. I'm very into it. Really enjoying this. And now that we finished Silent Hill, I'm excited to get back in and check it out a little more. Oh, hello. We made chicken souvlaki with homemade tzatziki sauce and Greek rice. That sounds very delicious. Okay, so I do remember. Oh, I believe we had just finished the memory puzzle where our poor player character had the revelation that him and his wife probably got divorced, although he doesn't seem to remember that happening. So definitely, he seems to be suffering from a quite significant amount of memory loss because he doesn't seem to know much of anything that's going on, and is very confused that he woke up in his house and the rest of his family was not there. despite all the clues that we've discovered wandering around the circus in his backyard so far to suggest that his family has not been around for quite a while. Vampires are going to be repelled from here for at least a year now. Hey, nothing wrong with a little bit of vampire safety. Plus, you know, garlic's delicious. You can never really have too much garlic. Oh, the Hall of Mirrors. These are great. I have such great childhood memories. Are they great childhood memories? I have childhood memories of going into the Hall of Mirrors a lot at the like traveling carnival that would come to our town. And, you know, doing the thing that every kid does where you are absolutely certain that you see the right path, and so you run and then bonk your face into a big piece of plexiglass. I don't have a reflection in any of these mirrors, so I might be a vampire, honestly. Either that or the devs took mercy on your video card. That is true. A hall of mirrors is probably... A hall of actual functioning mirrors is probably, like, the most nightmarish thing you could do to a video card. Oh, I was about to say that this seemed like a very straightforward hall of mirrors, but I seem to have eaten my words. Though, as I recall, this game was doing quite a bit of PT-style trickery with changing the world behind you, so it may have... it may be live editing the maze as I traverse it. Oh.
Tori, please stop running away.
Horrifying child. I mean, my lovely daughter. I really quite liked the Hall of Mirrors scene too in the remake of It. What? Who? Where? That was very creepy. A+, 2 thumbs up. Hello? Is anyone there? Oh. Dead end. Ah! Okay, now I'm literally spinning in a circle. Child, you are terrifying. Oh, good. Now it's red. Remember, red means scary. Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, I can't go this way either. What? Remember, in the words of Liberty Prime, better dead than red. Oh. Ah! That's cheating. What is this, Spooky's House of Jump Scares? I've done it. I've defeated your mirror puzzle. Oh, wait. I can enter into the back rooms here. Those guys are fine. Don't worry about them. Are those moving? Oh, I can't tell. Let's get closer. Okay, yep, those are moving. Those are real living eyes. Watching from the shadows. Are you gonna descend and try to give me a spook? Wouldst thou dare spook a man? No, apparently not. Those were decoy scares, meant to distract me from the real terror. You wouldn't download a spook. No, all of my spooks are farm-to-table, cage-free, locally grown. Only the freshest, most organic spooks for me. Oh, right, I forgot that this is... It has physics-enabled doors. I forgot about that. Once Amnesia made it cool, there was no going back. Yeah, they definitely started the trend. I'm not a big fan of it. It kind of...
Today, please. I already did all my homework. I swear.
It kind of made sense in Amnesia because there was a certain, like, chase element to it where having to manipulate the doors added some tension to the chases, but like so far this game has pretty much just been a walking sim. There hasn't really been any danger, so I feel like the physics doors just become kind of annoying to have to deal with. Also, I suspect that we may be sort of delving into the funhouse of our mind here, but if this is the actual funhouse in this circus, based on the sort of decrepit budget nature of the rest of the place, this is clearly where all their money went. Oh, okay, I'm not allowed. I apologize, window. I didn't mean to upset you. Wow.
Daddy, did you see how high up I was? I was flying like a superhero.
Like a superhero. Who's clacking? Who's clacking and clucking? Knock it off. Am I allowed to look out these shutters? No, these are also forbidden shutters.
I'm sorry, Dad. I need to go practice with Mom. I will see you tonight.
Oh, that's right. Our daughter was part of, like... I think it was like a trapeze act, it looked like, from the brochures. It looked like both our wife and daughter were involved in it, and we had some kind of hand in the circus. Possibly ownership when it was still traveling. It seemed like it used to be a traveling circus, and then it took on sort of a stationary position behind our house.
No, no,
Oh,
no,
okay.
No, no, whoa, whoa, no, no!
Hello, Zoltar.
The great Sohan sees you did not find what you seek. You will never find it, for this is not your future.
Oh.
But if it is not your future you seek, maybe the path before you can lead you to your past. Will you follow, even if it means certain doom for you? Again.
For the path you are on leads
Go
to certain
and seek the
destruction.
truth.
Oh, I must be dreaming. I don't understand any of this.
Oh, he's gone. Ah. The Void. Versions 1 and 2. Classic Black and new Void 2.0 in Crimson.
Please, let me wake up.
Wow. Oh, I've escaped the funhouse? That's questionable. This still seems like a pretty fun house. Can I borrow this? I feel like I might need it. Oh, it's Plops tomato ketchup. It's not a burger till you plop on it. No one likes fries without a good plop. Is this my house? This doesn't look like my house. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure my house did not have two side-by-side toilets. Actually, this looks a bit more like an apartment building. Oh, yeah, this looks like an apartment in an apartment building. Oh, Japan. Oh, I thought those were watches on the screen, but nope, they're eyeballs. Those are eyeballs. Watching our every move. The best gets better for under $17.95. Man, you remember old school computers? When they cost a fortune and could render like upwards of 856 pixels? I still have semi-fond memories of my IBM Aptiva running Windows 3.1. I remember my dad paying $200 for 8 megabytes of RAM. It came with the VHS on how to install it. Oh, I apologize. I think I misidentified those characters as Japanese when in fact they are probably Chinese. I definitely do remember the era of hard drives that were measured in megabytes and not gigabytes. Oh, where are we now? Oh, we're back at the beginning of the game, waking up in our
Nightmare. Oh, I
bedroom.
need to get something for these headaches. Oh, what a fucked up dream. Where are my meds? I usually keep them here next to the bed. Oh, I better find them quickly before this headache gets even worse.
All right. This I think this room might look a little bit worse for wear than it did the first time we woke up in here, but I don't 100% remember.
Wasn't I searching for Dory? No, I was just dreaming. A bunch of empty pill packets, but these aren't mine.
Oh, these are mysterious pill packets, I see.
Moving boxes, but why are we packing? Why do I feel like the key is in here? Where's this figure again? The figurine is missing.
Ah, yes. I remember. There was a puzzle here.
Why did we keep these in particular?
Buddy, there's blood on this. I don't know if you want to comment on that, but there was definitely blood on that. There's also a sort of sourceless red glow about the room. Where was that figurine the first time? What? Hmm. Let's see. Well, actually, is this door still locked? It was locked the first time.
Locked?
But...
Did I lock myself in, or was it someone else? Huh, it doesn't work. Why haven't I fixed it yet?
This is a great question, Walter. You're really full of some brain teasers today. If I was a music box figurine, where would I hide? Here, little figurine, where are you? Oh, openable drawers, okay. The middle one, nope, the middle one's not openable, okay. That's a fake drawer. That's what we call a real fake drawer. Okay, how about this side? These have been taped shut.
Why is it over
Oh, there
here?
it is. I don't know. Why is anything anywhere? Why do you have a shirt thrown over your light bulb? You know? These are questions that don't necessarily have answers.
Let's see if the key's in here. I knew it.
Good work, Walter. You've done it. You've solved your own dream puzzle.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, I should check on Martha and Dory.
Yeah, this place is definitely looking worse for the wear. It did not have this many boxes and corner detritus.
Still not working.
Uh-oh. Broken ceiling lamps. Oh, these are sort of like the creepy faces that were popping up in the funhouse. A lot of empty wine and beer bottles lying around. That's always a sign of a happy home.
Feels off when Martha's music's not playing here. Martha and Dory. But where am I?
I'm beginning to have some concerns about that, Walter. Is this not your house anymore? Did you murder your wife and child and chop them up and put them in the basement, and you've just been living in the house with amnesia? If you did, legally you have to tell me. Trapeze accident? Oh, that's a definite possibility, actually.
Dory's probably sleeping, but I should still check on her.
Okay.
Martha's probably upstairs painting.
Ah, okay. That goes up to Martha. I guess we'll go down to Dory. I haven't seen Martha yet outside of photographs. I have seen Dory running around like a creepy child. Mary is turning 7. Dory is really happy about the invitation, but sadly she can't come because we have a show in the circus that day. Thank you for the invite. So that's 1981. I don't know what the current date is.
Dory? I better let her sleep.
Okay.
But Martha should still be up.
Up we go. What is this staircase? Why would I've never seen a staircase like this in my life that has like weird runners of carpet on the side. A cleaning nightmare? Yeah, it is that, definitely. I also don't functionally understand why you would want that. Oh.
What is going on? This isn't Martha's room. What happened to our bathroom? This can't be real. Ugh, everything here looks filthy. Ugh. Oh, disgusting.
Oh, floor pizza. I've heard of a shower bill or a shower beer, but this is a little excessive.
Well, I guess it can't hurt to still take them.
It can. I mean, acetaminophen strong. So this is just. Whoa! Calm down there, Dory.
Gone. But that was Dory.
So was that on the sink there. Oh man, no one tell Eddie. Yeah, he'll be in here slurping it up off the floor in no time. This, of course, is a reference to the infamous Gargura bathtub pizza. It's not. I think this game might predate her.
Oh, that's a lot
maybe.
of empty bottles. Martha and I usually only drink on special occasions.
Walter, I get the feeling that you have been drinking a lot more than you remember, bucko.
Oh, the stairs are all wrong.
Oh, the walls are bleeding. Good. That's fine.
Martha, are you in here? Oh, one of her tarot cards. The Fool. Did she leave it here for me to find?
Oh. Might give the guy from Disco Elysium a run for his money with that bathroom. I have not played that game yet, but I'm gonna guess from context, he's got a pretty rank bathroom going on. I think my touchstone for gross bathrooms is Minority Report.
Oh, it's too bright outside. I can barely see a thing. Did I miss another sunrise?
This is a cool art studio. Oh.
Is that an actual eye? It's watching me.
Oh.
Oh. What is this? Where is this? I have this strange feeling that something's missing here.
Briefly entered the eyeball dimension. The barest of spoilers, but you wake up at the beginning of the game after a legendary bender. Ah. I see.
Huh, I like her pictures, but something feels off. I think we have a fortune's worth of colors in this house.
Could be the eyeball table, but that's just me. No, I mean the eyeball table. Every art studio has an eyeball table that watches you as you make your every move and slowly grows vein-like tendrils into the wall until it's more the house than the house is. And then you hear it speaking to you in your sleep, telling you strange and terrible secrets. That's just normal art studio stuff, you know? The world famous mother and daughter, Martha and Dorothy, in a series of most difficult aerial feats. Oh, 2 waving cat things? This room is so lucky. Alright, I was kind of putting off looking at this canvas, but let's see what Martha was working on. Oh, nothing. What's upstairs, huh? More horrible veins.
This gets weirder and weirder. Am I supposed to go through the looking glass?
The Jello door. Portal to the Jello dimension. Super Sloth. This must be Dory's art corner.
Martha? She's blindfolded. Oh, God.
Oh. Oh, we are in the mirror dimension. Have we also started to add enemies to the game? Crouch with control to make less noise. Apparently, yes.
Is weird.
Well, we'll take it. Where are you heading, blind Martha? Let me just do a little sneakaroo around you. Oh, you've got a copy of this one in the living room. A lot of eyes. And the eyes have it. You wouldn't come back here, right? Martha looks a little under the weather. Yeah, I think she's seen better days. Don't mind me. I'm just, you don't even know about the stairs. Yeah, you don't know what's going on up here. She's fine. It's part of her artistic process, you know?
I guess this feels right.
Oh, the eye has claimed it.
Disturb me when I'm painting. We'll talk later.
Yeah, when she was painting, she was in her own world. It was hard to get through to her.
Ah.
Well, something happened. But I probably need more than that.
Show me your secrets, Eye. What do you desire? That thing. I know where that is. Okay, we have to go back to the other world. Through the Jello door. Is Martha still doing her little patrol down there? Oh. Please cease being aware of me. Thank you. Oh, the room has changed.
Oh, is that Martha's earring?
Ear on a pillow. What if I just book it? Yeah, you can't do anything about it. I'm out of here. Did you see the DVD Junji Ito Cosmetics trailer they dropped? I did. It was very good. I'm not sure. I assume that they're in the store now. I haven't opened DVD up in a little while. So I haven't checked to see if they're in the store and see what they look like in game. But that trailer is quite nice.
Not now, Walter. We need to get ready for the show. Let's not do this in front of her.
Yeah, what did I want to talk to her about?
What indeed? What could it have
The
been?
room changed again. I should find the last one.
All right, I reveal your secrets to me. A thing on a stool. Okay, I vaguely know where that is. Whip, 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 whip. Is this room also changing? Oh, this room is also changing. Okay. Oh, this is very... Oh, okay, that's where the last thing is the stool in front of this painting in the other world. This is kind of reminiscent of... what was that game? Layers of Fear. Where every time you, like, make a loop through the horrors, you come back to your canvas and a new layer has been added to your painting. Until you are consumed by the madness of it all. One of Bloober Team's better pre-Silent Hill efforts. Oh yeah, that was Bloober Team. I liked Layers of Fear quite a bit. I thought that was a fun game. The only other Bloober Team game that I am aware of before they did Silent Hill 2 was The Medium. Which I did not play, but I thought the trailers for it looked good. I don't know what the gameplay was like. I know some people didn't care for it. They also did Observer, which was very cool. Oh yeah, I do have Observer. That's another one that I haven't played, but it looked really cool.
That's Martha's tarot deck.
Bye. You will never get me. Boing. hear good things about Blair Witch too. Oh, they did Blair Witch? Oh. Again, that is another game I own, and it is on my to-play list, but I haven't actually settled down and played it.
Oh, Dory's not allowed to be in here alone because of all the chemicals that come with Martha's hobby.
There's no discussion. Dory will keep performing with me. Can't you see this is her future? You will not change that.
I think we argued about Dory's future in the circus, but Martha wouldn't listen to me at all. I felt helpless. What was that?
Oh, I was getting the impression from some of the notes that you found scattered around the house that Walter was not super thrilled with Dory's performance in the circus. It sounded like she was missing out on an awful lot of her childhood because of it. I like this. I would put this on my wall, honestly. I heard someone chittering. I was actually kind of expecting to turn around and see evil Martha standing there to destroy me. Oh, there she is. Oh! How could this be happening? Funny you should mention that. Yeah, I have kind of a sixth sense for some of these indie horror
What
games.
the hell is going on? Is this crazy dream finally over?
I mean, probably not. Let's see. Well, the music box figurine has moved yet again. Is this room in even worse shape? Let's see. This looks pretty similar. Though I'm currently not complaining about a headache, so... Let's see. Locked? Locked. Oh, it's
Huh, the figure's
in
already
the
placed in there. Knew it.
sertraline. Antidepressant. Oh, are all of these antidepressants? Because that's a lot of antidepressant packets scattered around the house.
Huh. Same thing happened again. Am I still dreaming? I need to figure this out. What was up with that dream?
What was
What
up
happened
with
between
that
me and
dream?
Martha?
So
Were we supposed to be
weird.
happy? Why didn't she look
I don't
like
know.
that?
Are you? Do you feel happy, Walter? How would you describe your mood right now? Oh. Oh, I kind of dig this song, actually. I am going to turn it off, though, because I think there's a 50-50 shot that it is DMCA. Oh.
Hold on, where's Martha's room? Ugh,
Gone.
Our house doesn't make sense to me anymore. What the fuck is wrong with my head?
Just you know, we just walled that one over. We were done with that room. I didn't want to look at it anymore, so I just bricked it up. Horrible face. Oh, same. Oh, I can open this door now. Wait, what am I trying to look at here? There we go.
Scratch marks?
Oh. Spooky.
Locked. She's probably asleep, I hope.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, most people do lock their bedroom doors when they go to sleep. That's a normal thing that people do. Just like it's very normal that we apparently lock ourselves into our bedroom and then put our key into a music box and then sometimes hide part of the music box from ourselves.
This is not where the kitchen should be.
The Resident Evil School of Building Security. Exactly.
Strange. Martha doesn't like takeout. Especially not pizza.
I'm going to be honest. My opinion of Martha is falling by the second. I don't think I care for Martha that much.
Ugh. Rotten.
Let's see the lock-picking lawyer fake an eagle crest.
Huh, did I order this? I like the place, but I can't recall.
What does that say? Oh, Lingano Pizzeria. Pizzeria? It's legally distinct from a pizzeria.
This is what happens when Dory helps me with my work.
Oh, it's Super Sloth the light bulb. I kind of like that Martha's not great. The deadbeat dad thing's been done to death in horror, but you don't see awful moms much. That's true. That is at least a nice subversion of the expectation.
I always did the dishes. This can't be our kitchen. No food in the fridge. But there's something else.
Oh, whoever is using this kitchen orders a lot of pizza. And they don't even have any plop to put on. Oh, no, wait, there's the plop. Don't worry. Nobody panic. The plop is right here in the refrigerator door. Also, is this... I don't know what that would be in Celsius, but if it's in Fahrenheit, your refrigerator is not up to safe food storage temperatures. Excuse me. I don't remember requesting that that be opened. Thank you very much. Wait, what? Oh, I can look inside the stove. Hang on. There could be important secrets in here. Oh, it's one of those self-closing stoves, you know. Spring-loaded oven door. They never really took off because babies kept getting catapulted into the oven. Oh. I don't think this is the garage.
Workshop. What is it doing up here?
This is your workshop? Did you go out of your way to make your workshop look like kind of a kaleidoscope nightmare?
Oh, what is that supposed to be? Oh, it looks like a cipher.
Martha told me about these Cistercian numbers the other day. And then we've got runes. Wait, is this that weird numbering system where it's like every number up to like 1 billion can be drawn with like just by adding lines onto this? So like this would be wait, so 1, so it's like 2, 4, and 1, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's my notebook? Where's my notebook? I need my paper brain. Okay, so then 4, and then 1 and 4. So 9. I think I'm doing this right, maybe. And then this would be 2, 3, and 5. So that's, wait. Two, 3, and 5, except that would be 10.
Locked. We use this for all kinds of stage props. It's mine, but I can't remember the combination.
Oh, okay. Well, there's more going on here than I maybe thought. Let's investigate the rest of the decks. Words. Okay. Lots and lots of glowing symbols. legs. If we were in Silent Hill, I would be more concerned, but I don't think these ones are going to kick me in the face.
I got this at the circus for Dory after I had to repair one. She just really likes the funhouse.
Oh. Oh, good, a chop saw. We can put our arm in it. The Nasty Taproo. Okay, so these have to be relevant because these are the symbols that are on the thingamabob, right? Yeah. So let's see. How many of them are there? There's this one. And circle with the line through it. And diamond with the little neck. And circle with 2 lines through it. Diamond with a line through it. Is this circle with a line through it, or is this a different circle with a line? Does orientation matter? Okay, we've also got triangle with most of a line through it. We've got half circle with a line through it. And half circle with a line coming out of it. There's a lot of these. Yes. Oh, is this like a magician sawing a person in half kind of dealio? Why can I look at this? It's the only thing over here that I can look at. Why is it relevant? He discovered the hard way it was much harder to put them back together. Ooh. Oh man, there was a really good story I remember on the No Sleep podcast about a magician who did like sawing people in half tricks, and no one could figure out how he was pulling it off because it was so realistic, and like the way he had it set up, like you could see gore coming out of people, but then they would always show up at the end of the show and they were totally fine, and it was just mystifying everyone. And a group of people got an invite to go to his show as volunteers, as subjects for the trick. And Too Long Didn't Read, he was actually sawing people in half and killing them, but there was like a cult in the basement doing a chant that would put them back together and heal them. But then they found out a couple of weeks afterwards that the spell that healed them and put them back together was temporary, and it was starting to wear off. I don't know what the puzzle here is. I'm very confused. I really don't understand why I can interact with this saw and nothing else. That's fantastic. I love No Sleep sometimes. Yeah, I love the No Sleep podcast. I haven't had as much time to listen to it because I used to play episodes when I would go biking, but I haven't been biking in quite a while. So now I kind of just listen to episodes when I have to make long drives. What is... Creepy is also really good. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. Circle down. I dropped the website in media and cool things for later. Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay, so this photo is the... I think it's that mannequin over there that's partially cut in half. Oh, wait, I can look at this.
Very versatile circus prop. But only the legs are left.
Things...
Maybe the rest is still in here somewhere.
Cheeked up. Damn.
Oh, there's the arm. What are these numbers?
Oh, okay. Okay, now we're making some kind of progress.
Ah, that's the torso. Looks like the head and left arm are beyond repair. There's a laser pointer attached to the hand.
Oh, okay, okay. Now we're moving forward. There were elements that I was not yet perceiving.
That still fits. Mm-hmm. Also fits. Whoa.
Whoa.
Moved on its own. And it's pointing somewhere.
Yes. To this, I see. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, I'm perceiving. Seven. 2 was 9. Okay, 2 was not 9. Hang on, let's take another look at this. One, 2, 3. 9. This is scribbled out. But what's scribbled out is just the mirror of this one. Two, 4. Wait, okay, so maybe it's 2, 4, 1 is 1. Wait, no. 2, 4. Let's try this. So then that's 2, right? Yeah. And this is 3. So then we would set this to 1, and this to 4, and this to 2.
So, like this?
Oh, okay, okay.
Maybe this is one symbol for the lock?
I understand the assignment now. Okay, so then the second one is... four. One, 4.
So, like this?
Okay, so diamond with line. Beautiful. We're doing it. We're using our brains and solving puzzles. It's incredible. And then the last one is... 2, 3, 5. The sound, that clicking sound when they snap into place, is very satisfying. That's a good sound.
So, like this?
Ah, okay. Circle with the... Well, from this angle, it looks like a T. From the other angle, it looks like a half a H. But I can work with this. So we got half circle with line coming out of it. This guy. And then diamond with line coming out of it. That guy. And then circle with the H.
Ah, got it. Let's see what's inside.
It's a sword!
Well, this is a prop I took home a few years ago. I modified it with a secret compartment in the hilt. Sometimes
Oh,
I use
did
it
you?
for stuff that Martha shouldn't find. Did I leave something in there? Let's take it apart on the table.
What are you hiding from Martha, man?
Huh, let's take a look. I just need to twist the hilt and it should come off.
Right.
Oh, there's something inside. What is that? Huh. Contract, Tori Thompson, circus, 7 years. And there was at least 40 hours weekly. Assumes all risk and responsibility for her own safety. What kind of sick contract is this? Why don't I remember this? And how the heck is my signature on it? I would never have signed something like this. Martha, I can't believe she would go this far. This is gonna ruin the rest of Dory's childhood.
Okay, let's look at this now that he's done yapping. Dory will be under contract with the circus for a period of 7 years, beginning on a date of signing. This contract will be legally binding and enforceable in a court of law. During this time, Dory will be required to perform in all circus shows and events as determined by the circus director. This includes 1 full day of rehearsals before every show and training sessions that amount to at least 40 hours weekly. Dory will be provided with adequate food, lodging, and medical care while under contract with the circus. The circus will ensure that these provisions meet or exceed all relevant health and safety standards. In return for her performances, the circus will provide Dory with a fair and reasonable monthly salary to be determined by the circus director. Okay, that's worryingly vague. Any missed performances will reduce the salary based on the number of planned performances for the current month. This salary will be paid in accordance with all applicable laws and regulations. Upon reaching the age of 18, Dory will be released from her contract and free to pursue other opportunities. The circus is not liable for any damage or injury sustained by Dory during the course of her performances. Dory assumes all risks and responsibility for her own safety and well-being while under contract with the circus. In the case of fatal injury, the parents are to be paid a sum of $1,000. $1,000 if a child dies. Both parties agree to uphold the terms of this contract in good faith. Any violations of this contract may result in legal action, including but not limited to the pursuit of damages and injunctive relief. By signing below, both parties agree to the terms and conditions of this contract. This is a wild contract. This is an insane contract. Also, could you even if your parents signed it, could you enforce this kind of contract on a child? This seems insane.
Oh, what the hell? A train?
1961. Oh, we're in a train now. Also, this contract is dated 1961. Wasn't the birthday invitation like 1987? I would like to think no. I would hope no. I would hope no one would sign that contract whether or not it was enforceable. Literally everything else aside, the fact that it doesn't actually specify a salary is completely nuts. This wonderful world, mysteries of nature. Oh, I walked into a loading zone by accident. Oh, that's a strange place to put a loading zone. What happens if I go backwards now? Oh, I can. That is a very weird place. Why wouldn't you put the loading zone on the door? Oh, train. You know, my favorite part of Resident Evil 0 is the intro that takes place on the train. I was kind of hoping that the whole game was going to be like that. I actually think the like training facility that the rest of the game takes place in is a lot less interesting than the train was.
That. Oh, yeah, I know that smell.
I played a tiny bit of Zero, hated the inventory system, and haven't gone back yet. Yeah, the decision... So I understand what they did. Like, people had complained about item boxes, and having to backtrack all the way to item boxes to, like, put something down if your inventory was full when you found a key item. And so their solution was, well, now you can put things down anywhere and there are no item boxes. But that turned out to be, like, on the surface, that seems like a reasonable solution to the complaint. But the result is, rather than having linked item boxes at preset locations, now every room in the game is an item box that's not linked to any other room. And also, because of the way we're putting things on the floor, it's possible to have stuff that is on the floor in a room, but not in a location visible to the camera. Which in practice was 1,000 times worse. I actually kind of wish someone just made a mod that put the item boxes back.
Sometimes I helped out with the feeding schedule. Emma loved apples.
I'm assuming Emma was a horse and not a partially dismembered mannequin. Oh, shit.
Oh. It's just Emma.
Oh, Emma is a Oliphant. Hey, what's up?
Well, a very sweet animal, but the circus was not the right place for her. Nobody should be locked up like that.
Damn straight. I'm gonna get you out of here, Emma. We're gonna do a jailbreak. I'll release you into the countryside. You can be the first free-roaming Pacific Northwest elephant. They did? Oh, did someone mod item boxes back into the game? That seems like it would be better. Okay, I need to move my notepad because now I don't have enough room for my mouse. I wonder why they chose to reuse this mannequin prop so much when it has all of these, like, elements from the puzzle. It seems like it would be less noticeable if they had made a second broken mannequin without all of these pieces and reused that over and over. Unless it's intentional that it's the same mannequin over and over. I'm not sure if it's asset reuse for time-saving sake just to put in set decoration, or if it's supposed to be that we're encountering the same mannequin over and over.
Just where are we going? I better not touch that.
I might want to touch it. You're not the boss of me.
Next would be the sleeping apartments.
Clown.
Here slept Rodri the clown and our magician. Oh, what was his name? Ugh, I never really liked magicians. They always mess with your head.
I think it might have been Theodore. I'm going to take a wild stab at that. Oh, it's the Hellraiser puzzle block, but clown edition. Yeah, I might check it out at some point. Yeah, I might look into that too if I ever get around to actually playing RE0. I have it for PC, and I've never gotten past, like, the midway point in the game. And that mod does sound like it would make it a little nicer. Oh man, they jammed 4 people into this car?
Who was sleeping here again?
I'm gonna be honest, this circus thing does not seem like a fun time.
That was our cabin. But I often spent my nights in the workshop. Yeah, that probably wasn't very healthy for our relationship.
Hey, Lana, what are you doing? I am participating in a spitting contest. Oh, can I watch? Sure. I see even in a train car, Dory preserved her bedroom aesthetic.
Martha gave this to Dory for her first show.
Happy unicorn makeup kits for kids. Makeup kits for kids. Ever read the stories about the big Ringling Brothers trains? They were about a mile long. No. A mile long train. Hell, that's... I suppose it was a lot of stuff they were transporting. Absolutely mind-boggling. Yeah.
Well, the circus started losing people a long time ago. That's why the train ultimately wasn't worth it anymore, and the circus settled down. And we bought a house that we couldn't afford. Why is the creepy mannequin here?
Why indeed? Okay, so I'm gonna say now that it is intentional that we're seeing the same mannequin over and over. I do like trains, though. Even the Amtrak, like I've ridden the Amtrak train a couple of times to go back to Wisconsin, and unfortunately it's not all that convenient because the stop in Wisconsin is not really close enough to my hometown to make it much better than just driving there. But boy, if it was, even the Amtrak, which is not the most luxurious train experience, is so much nicer than driving. Trains are great. I took one for 10 plus years into Boston. Hell yeah. It's if it works, if it lines up with where you need to get, it is such a superior form of commute to just be able to sit back and let the train go and focus on other things. I do not understand the people that drive every day. Yeah. Oof. My longest commute ever was 45 minutes. And even that, I was like, ugh. I would rather do anything but sit in this car and drive for 45 minutes. Every fucking day. Oh, another train.
That was our lounge. Hanging out here made the long journeys a little more bearable.
Uh-oh. It's infested. Call the exterminator. Get Emma up here. Take her out. I don't know how we're going to get her across all the cars, but get Emma up here. She can eat the bugs. I don't know. Actually, I don't do... Elephants probably don't eat bugs. A trip into Boston from the greater metro area can easily take 60 to 90 minutes one way. Oh my god. And people were driving that every day in their cars? Like savages?
This just needed a little knock right here. And there it goes.
That is wild. I cannot even imagine, even if you don't think about the time waste of having to spend that much time driving and not being able to do anything else, I can't imagine the gas cost of that.
Canned food stocked. Sometimes Rod recooked. His canned beef stew special was amazing.
Played so many games and read so many books on the train when I could have been fearing for my life in traffic on the 93. Exactly. I would kill for more good, like, intra-city transportation options. Like, even just getting around this city, getting around Minneapolis. Like, the bus system is not bad for the most part. You can get around to most places pretty well. The problem that I have with the bus system is that there's no enforcement of any kind of etiquette. And I have run into some truly, like, deranged and potentially dangerous people on the buses here. Which is unfortunate, because I would honestly leave my apartment and go places a lot more frequently if I didn't have to deal with driving and parking, if I could just take some kind of public transit.
It was a real pain to play when the ride was bumpy. I installed a metal plate and little magnets for the pieces.
Oh, clever. Yeah, I've met some interesting folks, but the trains are mostly business commuters, and the buses are an entirely different story. Yeah, one of the last trips on the buses around here that I took, I happened to... There were a lot of people waiting at the bus stop to get on, and there were some people behind me carrying a lot of groceries, and once we'd all gotten onto the bus...
Martha and Dory still have their shows. We just don't travel around anymore, right? Why is my memory so fuzzy?
And once we'd all gotten onto the bus and gotten seated, the people who had been carrying all of the grocery bags became quite vocally upset with me that I didn't, like, step back and let them get onto the bus ahead of me. And I eventually just put in headphones, and I didn't play music because I wanted to know what they were saying, but I put in headphones so that they thought I wasn't listening to them. And their conversation eventually devolved into one of the two asking the other repeatedly for permission to jump and rob me when we got off the bus. Which is why I didn't turn the music on, and why I'm glad I didn't turn the music on, because I was able to change stops so that we didn't get off at the same place. Classy, yeah.
Wait, did I turn around? This is my workshop again.
Oh no. Infinity Train. Oh, hello.
What the fuck is this? Oh, I need to get away. This thing is still following me.
Oh god, okay. Emma, save me. Emma's gone. Emma's stampeded out of here. Okay, it's got some speed on it.
This thing. Maybe I can block the door with this. At least it should buy me some time. I better hurry.
Did it get through? Kind of curious if there's anything that's changed in these cabins. And I was just gonna book it, but if it can't actually get through, we'll take a quick look. I do think some things have changed a little bit, but not significantly. The emergency brake is gone.
Shit, no lever. I needed to decouple the wagon. Where could it be? Rid of second.
Oh, okay. I need a lever. Any levers around here? Dory, you got anything for me? Kiddo? I like when these games give you a chance to look around. That was the thing that bugged me the most about Silent Hill 4. The ghosts made it so you were never quite safe. Good for the tension, I suppose, but it was tough to appreciate the set designs. Yeah, that's the complaint I see a lot about Silent Hill 4, is those ghosts just made all of the, like, exploration elements of the game really unnecessarily difficult. Which is unfortunate in a horror game, because I think exploring the set is, like, an important part of it. Oh, you weren't here before.
Oh, there's the lever. Now let's get rid of this goddamn puppet.
Oh, okay, now they figured out how to get through.
Now I have to pull the lever to the right side.
Nice try, mannequin.
I hope it's gone now.
Like, this game has been a great example of that. My favorite thing, like, 90% of this has been a walking sim, admittedly. There's been 2 sections now with some kind of enemy that I had to contend with, and there's been a handful of puzzles. But a lot of it has just been walking.
How do I get off this train?
But I've been very into it
I'm trapped in this nightmare.
because the set designs have been so good. Especially the whole funhouse section. I was so deeply into the aesthetic of that funhouse that just walking around and really drinking in the art of it was a lot of fun. So it would be very disappointing if this game rushed you through. I think the Silent Hill 2 remake did a fantastic job of balancing that as well. Like,
There's
there
nothing
were...
more to say, Walter. I've made myself clear.
What is wrong with my head?
There were a lot of enemies in that game. Like, combat was really common. But it really pushed you to clear the sections of enemies and not just run through them, you know, to make an area safe and then explore through it, which I think was a good balance. Homecoming gets some flack for not being a great Silent Hill game, but the sets are very nice. I 100% agree on that. I think Homecoming, story-wise, is very lackluster, and especially after the, like, twist in the game, a lot of things about it don't make sense. However, the environments and especially the boss designs in Homecoming, I think, are really, really good. I'm actually kind of bummed out that the only way to really play it is on the original consoles, because the PC port is so buggy that it's almost unplayable. Oh, now we've entered into Ghost Train. It probably suffered the most from having Silent Hill in the title rather than trying to be its own game. I agree with that a lot, yes.
I don't care what you think. You can leave. We don't need you. She doesn't need you.
Where do these cruel flashbacks come from? I just don't know anymore.
Ooh, suplex it. I don't know. I can't see my character, so I could be wrong. It's entirely possible that Walter is actually a muscle-bound freak of nature, but I'm getting the impression that he's not, and I don't think he's going to be suplexing any trains. I get the impression Walter's kind of a middle-aged inventor nerd. I'm getting like absent-minded professor vibes off of him. I guess you could always try a Phoenix down. Oh, I've just noticed the tracks are gone, and so is the like thumping of the train. We are now gliding effortlessly through the ether, through the spectral realm.
Daddy, is it true that Mommy and I will live with Uncle from now on?
Oh, I need to get away from this awful circus. I have to save Dory from her.
Where we're going, we don't need tracks. Exactly. There's no tracks in hell. Ooh. Got a little bit of a different look to it. Oh. This angle is making my brain a little uncomfortable. Hello? Oh, thank you. I did not enjoy being tilted in that fashion. Oh, a glowy thing. Oh, the train body itself is coming apart at the seams now. Not merely the interior, but the very exoskeleton of the train is beginning to betray us as we delve ever deeper into insanity. Oh. Okay, train's given up. Train gone. We're just in the void now. Oh, okay, never mind. Train came back. Train took a little nap, and now it feels much better. This is fine. This is normal. Barry, do you have anything to say about this train?
No.
Oh, okay.
The engine room.
My train used to make stops in the ether all the time. You know, sometimes the spectral beings need mass transit too, you know?
Dead and cold.
Whoa, does it?
What's going on?
It's looking pretty good now.
It's gonna explode any minute. Or maybe I can let off the pressure somehow. Oh, that seemed to work. I think it's getting worse. Have to hurry.
Oh, shit. Next stop. I didn't do it fast enough. Or maybe that was an intended death. I'm unclear. Hang on, if I get close enough to it, my apartment settles its ass down. Ah, frying some eggs. You know, nothing livens up a nice fried egg quite like some plop. I always used to say to my mom in the morning, don't even bring me my eggs until they've been plopped on. It's very red in here. I wonder if they made cool green and purple plops. Man, I miss the green and purple ketchup. I convinced my parents to buy that for us exactly one time. Same, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think everyone's parents were willing to do that once so that we would shut up and then never again. Oh, what do we got? Fried sauce noodle. Wonton soup's pretty good. And what is that? Is that Szechuan pork? Szechuan pork for $9? Pretty good price. Pixel Cola. I know that the I should make a TV like this. I need more styles of old school CRTVs like this for some other projects I want to work on for the stream. I know that those colored ketchups came out before Shrek, but I can't remember. Did they do a re-release of like green ketchup after Shrek? I feel like there was a hype period after that movie came out where like you had to make a green ogre version of everything. Super Void. Lightning fast action. This would be a great place to have a Polybius machine. Easter egg. Pixel Split, I believe, if I recall correctly, is the name of the developers of this game. That's a great story. Yeah, I like the Polybius urban legends. Where am I? I guess this is that Chinatown, and I'm just wandering through more of it now. Is this where Walter had to move to after he lost his house? Behind you. You can't get me if I don't turn around. Oh, I hear rain. What are we loading into? We're not waking up in our bed again this time. We are now, I believe, in the circus.
What happened to the train?
Yeah, this is the path that led to the circus after we did the initial puzzle in Dory's room. Way, way, way back at the very beginning of the game.
This is my screwdriver. I wondered where I left it.
Oh, I don't think I've been getting all of the collectibles. I just noticed that the number of collectibles resets at each chapter.
Yes, I remember now. I need to get there. I've got a bad feeling in here.
And I believe that I've been missing some of them, which is unfortunate. I was keeping a pretty good eye out trying to get all of them, but I get the feeling some of them might be pretty well hidden.
Here is Zohan again. I wonder
Oh, hey,
what
Zohan.
he sees in my future.
Oh. Look at the grin on that guy.
This is what the great Zohan sees in your future. Tonight, the stars align. It is the best time to achieve your goals.
Oh, okay.
Something came out of the machine. Death. Seems like a pretty bad omen.
No, I've frequently been told that the death card just means change. What happens if I push it again?
Oh, go confidently in the direction of your dreams. The important thing is to never stop questioning.
Okay. Thank you. Once more, we journey to the circus. Let's see, last time we made it out here, it was pretty
I
abandoned.
can't believe I have to do the next show alone. How could she get sick now? Oh, did you two go to the lake again? In this cold?
Martha, you are digging yourself
Dory's sick at
quite
home.
the pit.
I think today's the only chance.
To do what?
If I don't do something, Dory will... I can't see another way.
Walter, are you
I see
gonna
another way.
kill your wife? Because I feel like there might be a custody battle option that you could take before you went straight to murder.
In a storm like this, the circus should be empty. Except for Martha. Nothing could stop her from rehearsing. Everything is so surreal.
The House of Terror. I don't believe we've been in here. I believe I went into the fun house on the other side of the carousel. Kind of sad that you don't have the option to go in here. I would have liked to have seen what the haunted house looked like in a place like this. Show main entrance. Yeah, we went in there. Just do a quick check, see if there's any more collectibles.
I'm not going in there if I don't have to.
I am not allowed to walk on the carousel. All right. The house of slightly less than 1,000 corpses.
These are for refilling Zoe. After all, it's just a machine.
Ah, there was a collectible. Human
Ooh,
freaks
looks like the storm is
alive.
pretty bad.
Oh, I have to go in there. Okay, I see. Eyeball lady. I want to meet the eyeball lady. Speaking of, I know you have lukewarm opinions on Rob Zombie's horror films, but I thought Devil's Rejects was a lot of fun, even if it was a way better action movie than horror film. If nothing, Sid Haig was always a treat to have on screen. I don't know that I've watched any of Rob Zombie's horror movies other than his 2 Halloween movies. And I only have issues with those because he did a very careless job of adapting them. And I'm such a big fan of the Halloween franchise that it bugged me quite a bit. It's entirely possible that I have no issue at all with his original work. I just don't think I've ever seen
Anybody
it.
there?
The originals he worked on were pretty fun. Yeah, I think, because he did House of a Thousand Corpses too, right? And I've had House of a Thousand Corpses recommended to me many, many times. We should do House of a Thousand Corpses and Devil's Rejects sometime then. Yeah. Oh, that's a big rat. Actually, that's a pretty small rat, honestly, all things considered. It would be a big mouse, but a small rat. Unclear which of those categories it falls into. Don't look at me. Ah, yes. Walter, come this way. Please, all your friends are here, Walter. We're all celebrating with you, Walter.
The old winch that Martha used for her act. It was pretty unreliable, so we switched it out.
Oh. Hey, you know what word I don't like to hear anywhere near acrobatic act is unreliable. You sons of bitches. For sure, that's how questionable superheroes end up with sidekicks. True and accurate.
Martha must still be in here. What am I doing? This doesn't feel right.
What are you doing, Walter? I'm very unclear on the plan.
I need to hurry.
Oh, there's Martha.
Up here is the rigging.
What do you need to do in the rigging, Walter?
Yeah, this should cut through the ropes.
Why do you need to cut through ropes, Walter? Do it for Dory, Walter.
Stop. Why am I doing this? That's the safety net. No! I won't let you take my child away. Dory? No!
Don't think that one worked out for you, Walter.
Oh, now I remember what I did. I murdered Dory. But why? It doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, Martha. Why would I do this to you? There had to be another way. Yet I picked the worst possible one. Why? Oh, how could I believe this would help you in any way? I am so sorry. But what now? I need to find a way out of here.
I wonder if I had a different option there.
Oh, I can't see a thing. Is that a flashlight there? What is this? It seems like something has to be put in there. Oh God, what was that?
Oh, what was that? Five possible endings. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I really hate whatever that is. Also, this crunching dirt sound effect does not sound at all like crunching dirt. It does sound a lot like I'm eating granola, though.
What is the tent doing here? I somehow feel drawn to it.
As far as what triggers them, I haven't looked it up. Don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, no, if I look it up, I might look it up after.
Why are these bells everywhere? I'd better be careful. Oh, shit.
I did sort of figure that's what the bells did, but I was curious. Oh, hello.
Not again. Is this some kind of punishment? Oh, there must be a way out of this forest.
Okay. Don't touch the bells. That's a very important... I hate that. I like the no game over screen. Yeah, I do appreciate that it just brings you back to the quote-unquote wake-up point. Oh God, that is awful. Why does it do that?
I tried, but I was not cut out for office work.
Oh, that's her. Breach. Let's see. I do keep my books in the woods. It's the safest place for them, they say. Because paper is made of trees, and so the trees will recognize the books as one of their own and protect them. Oh, I think Zohan over here is on the fritz. I return once more to the Jello dimension. Orb.
What is that? I feel strangely drawn to it. A watch. Looks pricey. But it couldn't be mine. But it feels like it belongs to me.
All right, orb acquired. I'm guessing time to ponder it, indeed. Tragedy strikes Nelson Brothers Circus. Mother and daughter found dead after tightrope accident. The Nelson Brothers Circus, a beloved institution in the community for over 50 years, is now facing an uncertain future after a tragic incident during a rehearsal for the tightrope act that resulted in the death of a mother and her young daughter. The victim, Martha Thompson, and her daughter, Dory, were found dead in the tent after a fall from a height of over 30 feet. While the cause of the accident is still under investigation, the Nelson Brothers Circus was already facing financial troubles before the incident occurred. In recent years, the circus had struggled to attract audiences and had been forced to cut costs in various areas, including performers' salaries and equipment maintenance. The tragedy has also raised renewed concerns about the safety of circus acts and the needs for stricter regulations. Many in the community are now questioning the risks involved in circus performances and whether the industry is doing enough to protect the safety of performers and the audience. As the investigation continues, the community mourns the loss of Martha and Dory and the uncertain future of the Nelson Brothers Circus. It is a sad and difficult time for all those involved, and the circus management has promised to do everything in their power to find out what happened and ensure that it never happens again.
Weirdly enough, they'd never suspected me. I should have come forward. Instead, I just lived.
Bird? Oh, Bird! Hello, Bird. Well, Walter, I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much it counts as living when you apparently are stumbling around in a half-amnesiac, state of confusion.
I was really never good at that stuff.
Pliers. And a little man. And an egg. Eating every pill you can get your hands on will do that. True. And that did seem to be his plan. Oh, could you go away? I'm sure she just wants a hug. Yeah, that's definitely what she seemed to be interested in last time. Oh. Unfortunately, she became aware of it.
Again? Is there no way out?
Okay, important question. Did I preserve orb? I did.
Oh, it fits perfectly. What is it?
Okay. Let's see. Where would they keep the next orb? I apparently touched the bell. But we will simply move, and then she will be unable to perceive us, because she's over by that stupid bell, and I'm way over here. Like a genius. Hmm. There's nothing I love more than wandering through the dark forest with limited landmarks. Didn't this bridge lead to the tent last time? Am I going in a big circle? Hmm. Oh, she's over there. Gyrating. Groceries.
Oh, the gas station. I remember. I needed the money, and I didn't mind taking over the night shift. I was fired after 2 weeks when they found me drunk behind the counter. Maybe there's something inside.
Walter is not doing well. Semi-accidentally killing your family will probably do that to you. That's a rough one to bounce back from. Oh.
What is that? I can't really make it out. Some kind of cube? It looks like a puzzle.
That is... Yes, that's a cube right there. If I've ever seen one, that is indeed some kind of puzzle cube.
Car keys? I don't recognize them.
They're from Arizona. So, does she just camp after you find an orb location? Or is she leaving? Because last time at the tent, she was definitely camping me pretty... Yeah, she just, like, camps out here. I want to go past her, so I'm going to hit these. And then when she goes over there... Yeah, I'm going to book it. Let's see, is this an invisible wall? Nope, I can go up here. Alright, where's your third orb, Forest? Hmm? Where are you hiding it? Zisco. Ah, the TV factory, of course. TV factory located in the forest. What? Oh, I mean, if I murdered my family one day, I think I'd probably be pretty rough too. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one to bounce back from, I'll be honest. I'm starting to wonder if it's using those bright flashes of light to reposition me. Oh, that's the gas station. It feels like some of these areas loop in an unnatural way. I wonder if I can find the third orb, or if I have to go back and place the second orb before the third one will become available. Okay, well, we placed the second orb.
What now?
Well, I guess we go back out there. We see what there is to see. Maybe this way? Oh, yeah, I don't think I've been this way yet. Where are you, orb? Well, there's the woman. There's Madame Spooky. I don't believe she can come straight down here. Okay, there's the last area. I suspect this forest has been changing its layout a little bit as I placed each orb, so I think I did have to go back before it would let me find the
Dory.
next spot. Yep, there she is out there.
Oh, some kind of necklace? I can't make out the name. Those are dog tags.
Liam... Kennelly? Happy birthday, Dad. I hope you know you are the best dad in the whole world. Because you and Mom, I get to spend every day in my most favorite place ever. I know sometimes you are not happy if I forget to do homework. I will really, really try to remember more often, promise. Mom helped me make a cake for you. After I'm back from training, we can eat it together, and maybe we can go to the lake together. I still need to give you your present. I hope you have the best day, Daddy.
What have I done?
Oh. Walter, you fricked up pretty bad, dude.
Doesn't seem to work.
I will be honest, to be fair though, Walter, I would put a little bit of this blame on Martha. She was being a little unreasonable crazy. I don't think it was full on murder worthy. I think you went a little far on that one, but all right, let's get eaten. You will never get me. Oh, do we get to go into the House of Terror after all?
Oh, that's our ghost train. Maybe this will lead me out of this damn nightmare.
Oh, my wish came true.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
No, we're just going into the haunted house in our horrifying nightmare realm. Surely it will be fine. Ooh, spooky wallpaper. Ah! Scullo the Clown. Alright, I'm not going to touch the mouse. It seems pretty aggressive about where it wants me to look. Ah! Don't blind me with that laser pointer.
I remember this part.
Oh, really? You think this part might not have been in the real one? That's bad for your neck. Those MRI machines?
This is me.
Where did it all go wrong, Walter? What happened?
I'm so sorry. Oh, God, no.
Oh.
No, 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 no,
Big hand. Oh, once more into the breach. Oh, but this time we have an awful sound.
Back in our house? Am I finally awake?
I don't know, does your real house often have a wailing siren and an oscillating red light outside?
Oh, this room is a mess. What
It
happened here?
is. It could if they figured out what he did. That's true.
What is that noise?
Hmm.
It just leads nowhere.
Security camera up there. Either I never noticed that before or that was new. Oh, it's looking at me.
Oh, is that a
I don't think that was there before.
Why are there cameras in our house? Who's watching?
Okay, there you go. I don't think he was there before.
The kitchen? Everything's falling apart.
Hmm. That pizza's seen better days. Remember. Ooh. Well, this cheese, you know, they say you can just cut the moldy part off and the rest is still edible. This one, I believe, is a steak. That's a lost cause. You're going to have to pitch that. That's cheese abuse? Yeah. Honestly, you shouldn't let cheese go so far that you have to cut off that much of it. This is a real travesty. The other travesty is I'm looking, and I would say yes. This time, this man is fully 100% out of plop. He has no plop. And that's unconscionable, really. Those are sponges. I'm going to assume that that is soap in a soap dish and not butter, because that would be a very odd place to keep your butter. Oh, this poor guy. He's had to downgrade from takeout pizza to frozen pizza. Oof. It's a hard knock life. No wonder he can't afford any plop. His crimes in order of severity: running out of plop, wasting cheese, murdering his family. Accurate. True and real. Oh. I don't think rooms are supposed to do that. Alright, anything in here before we go back through the increasingly unlikely hole in the wall? More cameras.
These are props. Is everything a stage? Who built this? And why?
The whole community came together, Walter, to build this to torment you for eternity.
Oh, not you too, Zoan.
No, he's gone. Zohan is no more. Walter, this has all been part of your treatment. You see, you never had a family or a daughter. These are all part of your delusion, Walter. Circuses aren't even real.
This is the circus.
They wanted to teach him how to be a better person and not to be a monster.
Damn you! Oh my God!
But also,
Nice.
here you go. I give you the full spectrum for that one. Circuses have never been real, Walter. You created the concept of a circus as part of your delusion. You're mad, you see. You've been insane for years now, ever since you survived that clown serial killer. Clowns are real, Walter. Circuses aren't, but clowns are. Parts of this are now starting to give me, Stanley Parable vibes.
Martha and Dory. Who would do something like this?
Wait, does it just do it again if I... Okay, that's pretty... That's pretty bad.
I don't know what's going on. I just
Me
want to get out of
either.
here.
I feel like I've wandered somewhere between the Stanley Parable and, like, this has all been an SCP containment that's been breached. Like, this game started out weird and has been weird pretty much the whole way through, but now it's gone in like a different direct, like it's leaning into a different kind of weird.
Looks like it's part of a giant machine.
That is very strange, very weird. That's not the symbol from the Control game, is it? That would be wild if this was tied into the same universe. I'm pretty sure it's completely different developers, so I don't think that's the case, but it would be pretty wild.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Oh. What the hell?
Another nightmare?
Where is this game going?
Even the train.
That would be wild if all the paranormal elements have just been some massive industrial complex screwing with me.
Brick by brick, this house madness falls.
Oh, did I do this? I think I'm outside the house.
I feel like this may have been a point where I've just made a decision about my ending, because there was another path there that looked viable. What the hell?
Oh, please just let this be a way out.
Break out of the house. Subject 7? House overview? What the absolute fuck? I was not expecting anything like this. Not even in my wildest expectations of where this game was going to go. This didn't even factor in. You should play Superliminal at some point. Yes, I have Superliminal. I want to play it, and I've seen the trailers for Subliminal, which I'm also deeply into playing. So I do actually need to, at some point, get on making sure that I play through Superliminal before Subliminal comes out.
Holy hell. This place is huge. How the fuck did I get here? This is insane. Why is there a computer set up here? Subject 7. Is that supposed to be me? What are they doing here? What was I doing here? Maybe this opened the door.
Circus grand finale error loading scene. This is freaking wild. This feels like the UFO ending to Silent Hill. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know how I accidentally stumbled into this as my ending if it's supposed to be like a joke
What are
ending.
you doing out here? Put that down.
Oh, what is going on with my head? Oh, they even had groceries delivered?
Okay, I need to check something because this is gonna drive me insane. Control. Okay, that was not the logo from Control. It's similar in that they're both triangles, but this is a slightly different shaped triangle.
Looks like a workshop. Oh, a lot of paint. Wait, isn't that Dory's? I think it's broken.
House O2 bedroom prop staging notice. Make sure to replace smashed bottles. Use the fake medicine packaging. The only real medicine should be in his painkillers. Remember to hide the key in the music box and use the master key to lock the door after. Hide the figurine somewhere obvious. We just want interaction, not a treasure hunt. Postcard props are only to be used after a fresh cycle. Skulled, a Norn Corp division.
My sword, but the hilt is empty. Oh, that's a lot of medicine.
I am so confused, but I am also so into it. This is so cool. Memories for the future.
There. That has to be an exit. There are other exits. How do I get there?
I assume this is locked then?
Aw, damn, locked.
Okay.
There has to be another way. What the hell do I do now?
If this
Oh,
was a
shit,
UFO
it's killing me.
ending,
The
it's
office. How many people work here?
very
And
elaborate.
Where are they?
Those are those? Yeah, those are ammo clips. Dear employees, this facility is currently under lockdown. Please stay calm and continue your work as normal. As soon as this emergency is resolved, the lockdown will be lifted. For more information, feel free to speak to your supervisor.
Oh, God. I think he's dead.
Oh, they were going to have a barbecue at Norncorp. Hey, Bard, how's it going? You having a good night? This game has gone completely off the rails. Somehow I went from psychological, supernatural, carnival-based horror to Control. Oh no, ads. Ugh.
Who was he? Locked. Maybe I can unlock it from another computer.
Keep your workplace clean and emergency exits free. Norn equipment should never leave the facility. Norn information does not leave the facility. Work hard for a better future.
It doesn't work.
What could we have had? Pixel Diet, Buy Light, Red Zed, Dr. Yes, Genie, and Zingia. The classic taste of Pixel Cola. Was it Prey that had this kind of thing going on too? I am not sure. I haven't played Prey. It's another one that I own. But I haven't touched. I think Soma might have had something kind of similar to this going on. Here we go. I streamed all night, but ADHD is strong. Oh no. Well, I hope you're having a good night, Bard. Oh yeah? Get a lot of crafting stuff done? What are you working on these days? Subject 9, 12, 38. Story material.
were they doing here?
That's an excellent question, Walter. Facts. Not much progress. We ended up talking about a bunch of stuff. Making a cowl with a hood. Ooh, that sounds really cool. New subject for House 12. Oh, heck, that does sound cool. Can't wait to see how it comes out. Yeah, you'll definitely have to post photos on the Discord when you're done. I'd be very curious to see what that looks like.
Another one? Who did
Hey,
this?
who is this guy? Oh shit, he has a gun!
A scouting report. Scouting for what? Or whom? Wait. Subject 7 was also on the screen in front of my house, but it says Liam Kennelly. That's not my name. What the fuck is going on here?
Liam Kennelly was the name on those dog tags we found in the orb section. Will do. The color is really nice. Then I have plans to make a wraparound shawl from Outlander. Oh. Wonder if you did all this too. Oh, that would be interesting. Let's see. Liam was 35, male, various part-time jobs, high school dropout, solitary one-room apartment in Chinatown. Okay, so all of those Chinatown sections were Liam's. Liam Kennelly dropped out of school when he was 15 years old. An abusive relationship with his parents forced him to sever connections early. He joined the army very early, but records show him leaving after a few months, citing a dependency discharge. He returned home to care for his dying father, who passed away 3 years later. Since then, he moved again and has been unable to find stable work. He is holding himself afloat with various small jobs. Subject has no known family or friends. He leads a solitary lifestyle with minimal social interactions. Subject has no known emotional attachments. Subject has no known physical limitations. He's capable of literally anything. Subject has a history of financial struggles and debt, suggesting a lack of motivation and drive. Based on the information gathered, Liam Kennelly appears to be an ideal candidate for the memory replacement experiment. The subject's uneventful life reduces the risk of memory remnants. His history of financial struggles and lack of motivation suggests a beneficial state of mind for the procedure. The subject's cognitive function and physical abilities are sufficient to undergo the procedure. Wait, am I Liam? And I've had someone else's memories implanted? Liza Baker, 29, female. Think you are Total Recall style. Yeah. Software engineer, master's degree in computer science. Lives with husband and 2 children in a suburban home. Alyssa Baker is a successful software engineer, having earned a master's degree in computer science. She is married with 2 children and lives in a comfortable suburban home. Records show that she has no criminal history, and her social media activity indicates a relatively stable and happy personal life. Subject has stable and supportive family and social networks, strong emotional attachments to her family, particularly her children. Subject appears to be in good physical health and has no known limitation. Appears to be driven and ambitious with a successful career and a desire to provide for her family. Based on the information, Baker may not be an ideal candidate for memory imprinting. Her strong emotional attachments to her family may increase the risk of memory remnants, and her stable personal and professional life indicate further attachments that could increase the risk factor of her invitation. While her cognitive abilities would make her an interesting subject for highly technical, complex memories, the risks might be too great. Further investigation may be necessary to determine if it would be possible to make her a suitable candidate. That's ominous. Clint Edwards, 28, male, unemployed, high school graduate, shared apartment in downtown. Clint Edwards grew up in a single-parent household and has faced financial difficulties throughout his life. He graduated high school but never pursued further education or employment. He currently lives with 2 roommates in a downtown apartment. Small circle of friends but limited family connection. Not known to have any significant emotional attachments. In good physical health. Subject displays low motivation and interest in pursuing a career or education. He has a history of financial struggles and relies on support from family and friends. Clint Edwards appears to be a suitable candidate for the memory imprinting. Subject's life experiences and emotional attachment show no special risk for memory remnants. His low motivation and financial struggles suggest a beneficial state of mind for the procedure. The small number of social connection makes an invitation very possible. Liam Kennelly, designated subject 7, cycle 85. 9:15 a.m. Subject woke up and seemingly had a bad dream. Details of the dream are unclear. No sign that this is connected to a memory remnant. 11:30 a.m. Subject behaved strangely around a connecting corridor. Maintenance team is looking into it after the shift. Still no indication of memory remnants. 12:44 p.m. Subconscious breakthrough should have taken place, but subject exhibits less signs than usual at this stage of the cycle. 3 p.m. Subject's strange behavior continued. Early termination of this cycle is recommended. Patrick Mullen. Hey Trevor, you still haven't sent me the report about the potential subject you told me about. Would really appreciate it if you could manage it this week. We are running pretty dry over here. By the way, everything all right over there? I heard some rumors that your facility had some kind of lockdown. Management told us to leave that topic alone. Well, I hope it's not too busy over there so you can send me that report as soon as possible. Automated lockdown. Door controls. Okay. Scald department is open.
Hundreds of files. Gunshot wounds.
Seems to be a reoccurring theme. It's unfortunate these guys are going to never get to go to their barbecue event.
What do they do with all this data?
What indeed? I think the devs are advertising their other games in their game. Torch the place on the way out. Everyone gets to go to the barbecue.
There are others?
Oh, there are others. Oh, well...
Oh, that doesn't look good for him. Am I the only one left alive?
Yeah, these guys don't look like they're doing
This
great.
must be me. Oh, there it is again. Subject 7, Liam Kennelly.
Okay. A bunch of these guys are dead. Well, it doesn't look like they ever went after Eliza Baker. So she's escaped whatever fate this is. Lockdown. Hey Peter, I just wanted to let you know that I just came back from updating some data on House 2 and found Hannah was not on her post. She even left her fucking gun on the desk. And she was getting coffee or something? God knows what would happen if one of those drugged up subjects would get out and there was a fucking gun just lying there. You really need to talk to her. If I see something like this again, I will need to file a report. I know you guys are close, so just fucking talk to her. Hey Pete, I know I asked this already, but can you please take over my pizza delivery shift this month? I hate direct contact with the subjects, and I really hate filling out the forms after. I'll cover for anything else you want this year and grab you coffee every day. How does that sound? Subject 7, log 24, 2003. Okay, I didn't look at the date on the other one. Observation. Subject seems to remember arguments with Martha. In this cycle, the subconscious breakthrough began earlier than expected. New memory stage rooms seem to have the desired effect. Subject noticed the mess in the bedroom. Subject's perception seems to shift to slowly reveal our intended room setups. Still no indication of memory remnants. First concrete perception breakthrough seems to have been in the bathroom. Requires further investigation, but this seems to coincide with the last cycle. Subject could not be observed for roughly 2 minutes while searching Martha's room. Seemed to search for something in a corner of the room. Mary Hughes, Subject 8. Subject is experiencing vivid dreams, increased brain activity observed during the REM sleep cycle. Dream content is currently unknown. Subject seemed to desire a visit to the nearby park. Park stage configuration of the house was used, and the subject seemed to imagine a relaxing walk. Subject experienced a mild headache, which subsided after taking their medication. Subject was observed crying while reading a book. Reasons could not be concluded. Subject experienced a sudden burst of anger, throwing objects across the room. Possible emotional breakthrough detected. Subject calmed down and resumed normal behavior. Conclusion. The observation of Subject 8 during this cycle suggests that the memory replacement procedure is having some effect on the subject's subconscious mind. The vivid dreams and emotional outburst indicate that the implanted memories are being integrated with the subject's personality. The subject's park visit indicates that the immersion effect of our stages works as expected. Further monitoring and investigation are needed to determine the exact cause of the emotional outburst and to ensure the subject's safety. Morgan Mills, Subject 14, 2014 now. Subject shows signs of restlessness and agitation. Heart rate has increased. The cause of this is currently unknown. Subject is displaying unusual behavior. She is whispering to herself and appears to be agitated. She keeps touching the scar on her leg. Possible memory remnants. Initializing a new cycle will be recommended. Subject was seen unconscious in the study hall room. Retrieval team was sent, but it was already too late. Subject was declared deceased. Okay. Time to go to the Verd room. Subject 7 is indeed Liam. Yes. Okay, 2 of 3 unlocked there. Let's see what they're doing over here in Verd. Subject 41, Dark at Sea.
The dark at sea. Wait in secret.
Subject 26. Oh, this appears to be my crap.
The circus. Death in the circus. Leave war behind.
Okay.
Who is this about?
Trauma psychosis. Why are these openable? I keep opening everything because I can't tell if there's gonna be something in any of them or not. So far, I don't think there has been anything in any of these. Oh, that's the same bookend, though, that was in my house. Ann Moss, writer. Direct access memory storage device. Good life therapy scenario. Do not use before complete memory wipe. Severe damage or malfunction may occur, but is not covered by your warranty.
Good life? Ironic. Maybe this'll come in handy. More bodies. How many people died in here? Discs. All locked away. They even drew her?
Dory final design. So Dory doesn't exist, huh? It's not even like someone else's memory. She's just straight up a fabrication. Immersion factor. Our studies have shown that visual stimulus to supplement our medication helps with our imprinted memories, especially in cases where the subject first represses part of the imprinted memories. Going forward, we are restructuring our houses to include stage work easily tailored for the specific memories. This, along with a change to our medication, should increase visual hallucinations for the subject. Fake props and cutouts should be enough visual stimulus for most subjects. Special rooms will be constructed when the need arises, but this should only be needed for special cases. We expect a dramatic increase in the stability and longevity of our imprinted memories. Dr. Brian Emerson.
Fabricated memories. Everything is staged? Martha and Dory aren't real? They can just put all these fake memories into my head? I can't believe this. Oh, what is going on with my head?
Liam Kennelly, Subject 7. Procedure was successful. Measured values all fall into expected ranges. Fabricated memories were reviewed and approved. Old memories were archived. Fabricated memory traumatic family killing 01. Cycle 1. Observation. Subject awakens and appears disoriented. He seems unable to recall any information about his previous life. Subject is introduced to the artificial house modeled after his invented family home. He is able to recognize and identify the house as his own. He, however, seems to dismiss the current state of the house. Subject finds a photograph of his wife and daughter, Martha and Dory. He is able to identify them as his family and is able to recall basic information about them. Subject seems unable to recall the traumatic parts about his fabricated memory. Subject is searching for his wife and daughter in his house. Subject's subconscious seems to radically alter his perception to fit his fabricated memories without the traumatic parts. Initial conclusion: the memory replacement procedure was successful in implanting artificial memories into the subject's mind. Further observation seemed to indicate suppression of parts of the fabricated memory, but no sign of the existence of old memories. Subject's perception is altered in order to support the suppression of those memories. Elena, is everything okay between us? After you didn't show up, I tried to reach you, but your phone's going straight to voicemail. Is everything all right? Did something happen? Please call me as soon as you read this. I'm really worried. Automated lockdown. Of course we're good. I just need to make the request for the time off that weekend, but that should be no problem at all. And yeah, we get those weird requests here too. Our lead researcher is so obsessed with logical consistency. If they noticed one small logical error, they scrap the whole memory and make us restart from the beginning. I guess they just want to test this stuff thoroughly, so we shouldn't read too much into it, but I'm not 100% convinced they actually know what they're doing. Can't wait to see you too. Oh. Hey Michelle, I just wanted to make sure we're still good for next month. I just booked a hotel. I'll be over there from the 10th to the 12th. I'd love to see you, but I also can't wait to get out of this goddamn state. By the way, I have something to ask you. Are the researchers in your facility this weird too? I just got a request to change an ethnicity in a memory because it fits the time period better, and it's just so cliche. I can't imagine how this would make the memory feel more natural, but I guess they have the data. Well, whatever. I'm looking forward to seeing you. Ms. Rodriguez, we have an urgent request for your team. In order to secure the next funding stage, we are required to prepare for our first outside trial. Details for the target subject should follow in a few days. The imprinted memory should be closely modeled after their real memory. Details will be provided as necessary. The only condition is to make at least one modification that will be verifiable long-term. The details of those modifications are up to you, but please keep in mind this memory will be tested outside the facility. Stability and security are the highest priority. Dr. Ian Keller. Hey all, can we please get it together? The subject just read out loud more lorem ipsum text. I thought you fixed all that. We got lucky and it didn't seem to affect his immersion too much, but you should really make sure this doesn't happen again next cycle. Hello, Miss Rodriguez. I have a modification request for the Death in the Circus memory. currently in use with Subject 7. Because of the special circumstances with this subject, we want to take every possible measure to increase the memory compatibility. We would like to give the Martha character Chinese roots. Additional background research has shown this may fit better for the intended time period and the circus setting. Furthermore, we can reasonably assume that this will feel more familiar for the subject according to his last place of residence. We expect that this will increase memory stability by at least 5%, but be ready to make additional changes in a timely manner if needed. Additional story details are up to you and your team as always. Please prepare everything as soon as possible. We want the modified disc ready for the next cycle. Okay, that should be the exit door open then. More discarded ammo clips. Scary red door. Stay quiet on red light.
I've seen these before, I think. Oh, my head, oh, oh.
Pretty sure this is Liam's apartment.
Kennedy, your rent is late again. You don't pay up till the end of the week. You better have your things already packed up. Last chance.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, I'm not sure how long I'll stay here. I don't need most of it anyway.
Alright, we're currently Liam again.
I guess I'll have to find a job where I don't need a car.
Dear Mr. Kennelly, your 2001 Honda Civic with license plate number Ken1757 has been repossessed due to your failure to make timely payments on your auto loan. We have repeatedly tried to contact you, but you have not responded. Your vehicle will be sold at an auction to recover the outstanding balance on your loan. Repay immediately to prevent further damage to your credit.
I forgot to finish this. It'll have to wait. I could pawn it off, but it's the last thing I have left of him.
Ah, my father's watch. This was also in one of the red orbs.
Can you find us? $1,000 for every participant. Well, I'm still not sure if this is some kind of joke, but man, the money would be nice. Looks like some kind of puzzle box. Shouldn't be too hard for me.
Cue Christopher Walken's watch speech. And here is the puzzle box from the third orb.
Well, that sounded like something happened. A translucent disc with some kind of symbol in the middle. I can see a piece of paper. Something flat needs to be inserted here. There's a strange key hidden in there.
Okay.
Well, that sounded like something happened.
Another translucent disc. All right.
First, I need to put in some batteries. The batteries are missing.
Okay.
It seems stuck.
Oh, okay. So 4 is square. 3 is circle. 1 is triangle. 2 is circle. 5 is hourglass. All right, there's my translucent discs. Batteries, huh?
I found this yesterday in front of my door.
You opened the box. I came.
A battery. Maybe
Oh,
it's not
there's a
empty.
battery. That's my car. Let's see. Another battery. Liam, I'm sorry. You are a nice guy. I just can't with you living like this. I thought this would somehow work out, but I was wrong. If you want to let other people in your life, you need to change something. But I think you know that. Please don't call or show up here. Oh.
Well, wouldn't have worked out anyway.
But the man does have his plop.
It's disgusting, but I like cold pizza.
Another one of those self-closing ovens.
Another
Hey, there's a battery. Oh.
I wonder what life would have been like if I had stayed in the army. Well, probably better than living like this.
Cold pizza is not disgusting. Shelf pizza may be a bit questionable, though. Yeah, pizza that's been sitting on the counter for an indeterminate amount of time, questionable. Cold pizza, I agree. I'm on board with that, especially if it's a thick, like chewy crust pizza. I don't care for cold, thin crust so much, but a nice, thick, chewy crust cold is pretty good.
Oh, something came out of the cube. It's ringing. Must be a hint. Penrose Street. Wait, that's right around the corner. Should be easy to find.
Solve the puzzle cube and grab the golden ticket. I have a golden ticket.
Guess I'll go look for another hint. What am I even doing?
Oh, this thing isn't too far off a lament configuration. Bet it's how the whole trap started. A couple of those puzzles weren't too far off of my my Solomon's Box game either, but admittedly the puzzles I used on that were pretty straightforward. It was a little bit of baby's first game.
Well, maybe one day, but it's out of my league right now.
You had fun with it all the same? Thank you. A lot of people seem to. I mean, I say that it was pretty basic, but I looked at the stats on the website yet, and that game still to this day gets like 20 to 40 plays a day. So people clearly do like it.
I should just look for another job. What am I even doing? There's probably some kind of scam, right?
Oh, there they are. There's a puzzle box game in this month's Humble that I'll probably spend some time with, too. Ooh, I didn't notice that. I'll have to take a look at that. I do quite like puzzle box games.
In that back alley.
Excuse me. I really quite like the room games, too. Yeah. Yeah, I've played the first and the second one. I own all of them, including the VR one. I don't know why I've been holding off on playing them. Actually, I should play them on stream. I guess the reason I've been holding off is the first two I played when I was living with roommates, and we booted them up on the the TV in the living room and did them as like a cooperative puzzle thing where we were all kind of working together, and that was really fun. And I think I was holding off on the rest of the series because I missed that cooperative element of it. But maybe I'll do it on stream and be able to recover some of that feeling.
Oh, is that a phone ringing? That must be it.
Oh, there we go. I was like, why can't I open this? Holds a top 3 position in my favorite phone games, along with Monument Valley and 80 Days.
A phone booth? That's new. What now, Liam?
Dial, Hourglass, Crown, Moon. Seven. 718.
7. 1. 8. Easy. Okay. This is slowly getting interesting.
Man, I haven't touched a rotary phone since I was like 8. I think my great aunt, I believe, owned one of the last functioning rotary phones until the rise of touch-tone menus finally forced her to get rid of it.
Nice bass. Sounds like my kind of nightclub.
I will say, much like I think people who are very into stick shift vehicles, dialing a rotary phone does feel a lot more, like, cool.
Are these old prison cells? Let's hope they don't lock me up.
Ha ha ha, yeah. I'll be honest, the presence of prison cells would have me turning around pretty quick. This would also have me turning around pretty quick.
More creepy. Find what you seek. This has to be the right place.
Where are you going? That's an excellent question. All my favorite clubs are entirely populated by cardboard cutouts as well. The system is down. The system is down. They cheat? Oh. Oh, we have Schrodinger's toilet in here.
This door looks a bit out of place. Whoa, what is this place?
Welcome to Norn. Please enter chamber. Welcome to Norn. Please enter chamber 3.
Yeah, sure. Why, I would definitely step into
What
this.
is this? More puzzles?
It's dancing to the beat. Just one last test.
Okay.
Start the timer. I think I'm being gassed.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh! This can't be real. My name really is Liam Kennelly. That was my life? I can't believe this. Joel,
Snake?
Martha,
Snake!
you're not real.
Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I gotta... Where am I supposed to go now? No, not this way. I guess we go back? Ah, okay, these have moved, I see.
Just another puzzle to lure me in. There's no use solving it now.
I'll just take that with me for, you know, the memories of my time in Mindfuck Palace. Unless...
Just another puzzle to lure me in. There's no use solving it now.
No, I can't solve it. Ah, the brain pods.
Turning back now. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Ooh. Solving it should have unlocked another secret ending where you summon Pinhead.
I guess the power's out.
Power capacitor missing.
I should try to turn the power on. I should try to turn the power on.
All right, all right, all right. I'll turn the damn power on.
This looks almost exactly like the cube I received.
Oh, it's a prototype cube. It doesn't summon Pinhead, it summons Tackhead. Where's your sense of adventure, Liam? You might meet CD Cenobite. Everyone's favorite Cenobite design, CD Head. Or even the eel.
I should try to turn the power on.
I'm working on it. Do you know where the power is? Because I mostly just see the dark.
Oh, that must be the generator. Oh, but it's not working. Ugh. One of these things is broken. Now I just need to find a replacement.
Well, luckily, I think I know exactly where the replacement was. Oh, I don't know, Dram. I don't know if we're ready to meet the eel. The greatest Hellraiser character of all
one looks
time. Okay, technically, we're 3 minutes out from the end of when I would normally end stream, but I really feel like we're like 20 minutes from the end of this game. So I think I'm just going to keep going until it's done. And there's definitely no way that I'll regret this decision. Call James on Tuesday. I could have sworn some kind of interaction icon came up over here. Oh, maybe it was for the door. Reboot. Restore power to the machine.
What the hell did I do? Oh, there's an exit over there. Why would I touch that again? I just need to get out of here.
All right. Calm down, Leo.
I just need to get out of here. This room feels sinister. Is this where they messed with my head?
Ah, fresh grounds. Rich, pure taste. High quality.
I don't think I need them.
Subject 7. Cycle 50. Subject 7 has thus far exceeded all our expectations. The rate at which memory remnants are observed in him is high, explaining his high cycle count, but his resilience to their side effects is unprecedented. Typically, our subjects last fewer than 8 hours after memory remnants occur, which has forced us to greatly increase our observation efforts and security. Even after this, our failure rate for most subjects is still quite high. Subject 7 suffers the same side effects, such as headaches and dizziness, but his condition progresses much more slowly. In several cases, we only noticed after reviewing footage that a memory remnant even occurred. The side effects were so minor that it took days for them to become apparent. We believe it would still be fatal for him in the end, but this increased resiliency makes him a very special subject indeed. It may allow us to test our most unstable or dangerous memories much more safely than with other subjects. We still must be careful to only initiate new cycles as needed, as we can't risk losing him. That said, noticing the occurrence of a memory remnant seems much more problematic for him. We will request new funding for special safeguards.
Did I kill all these people? I really did all of this. Making me believe I murdered my family is bad enough. But I killed all those people in here. They were real.
Yeah, but they were kinda asking for it, you know.
Locked. It looks like I need an ID card to get out of here.
And none of the literal dozens of bodies we've passed have had that? Senator Baker makes miraculous recovery. Senator Baker has made a miraculous recovery in a remarkable turn of events. Recently, he was admitted to the Neurological Care Institute in Phoenix, as revealed by his spokesperson. Official statements only mentioned the sudden discovery of a brain disorder without providing further information. Unofficially, rumors circulated that he was facing early-onset Alzheimer's disease, which would have significant implications for his political career. In an unexpected press conference this morning, Senator Baker appeared in perfect health, confirming that he had been diagnosed with a rare form of dementia. However, thanks to a new experimental treatment, he has already achieved a complete recovery. While many celebrate his remarkable turnaround, some members of the medical community dismiss it as merely another PR stunt. They argue that there is currently no developed treatment that would account for such a recovery. Was this us?
Death of last subjects. Subjects 2 and 3. Brain hemorrhage. Old memories resurfacing. Severe headaches. Inflamed brain tissue. Memory imprinting risks. Resetting imprinted memories. Blocking the original memories again. Countermeasures. Initiate the next cycle. Further research required. Dr. Ian Keller.
Okay, now that he's done, I'll actually read the whole thing. I was tasked with researching the cause of death of the prior subjects. Subjects 2 and 3 both died due to brain hemorrhaging. The observation reports indicated that both subjects began to resurface their old memories while still retaining the full range of the imprinted memories. The initial signs of this phenomenon were severe headaches that increased in frequency and intensity. Both subjects were put under strict surveillance, but they died shortly after. Post-mortem brain scans showed highly inflamed brain tissue. It is supposed that having two sets of memories at the same time puts undue stress on the brain. The observed outcomes indicate the potential of yet unknown risks associated with memory imprinting. It is important to note that, with only 2 cases so far, we cannot accurately determine the factors that are responsible for these extreme cases of this phenomenon, and further study is necessary. Based on the observed results, it is recommended that countermeasures are taken immediately on the first sign of the resurfacing of these memory remnants. The recommended countermeasure is to initiate the next cycle of the subject, resetting the imprinted memories and blocking the original memories again. It is also suggested that subjects seeking to repress certain memories may be more suited for this program. Further research is required to investigate the factors that contribute to these observed outcomes.
Oh, shit. Does this mean I have to use this machine to fix myself? I don't have time for further research. I just have to try it. An ID card from one of the researchers. Oh, this could be my ticket out of here. Oh, my head. Focus.
Dr. Keller, I hope this email finds you well. I have excellent news for the project. I just had a meeting with someone very high up in the government. I can't disclose their identity, but they expressed a special interest for certain applications of our project. With their support, we would secure all the funding we would ever need. They may also be able to introduce me to a military contact. But for all of this to work out, we need to finally take the last step. They want confirmed trials outside the facility. A subject has already been procured and detailed documentation is on its way to you. Please get everything else underway so we can proceed with the trial as soon as possible. If we manage this, the impact to the political world we could have would be unimaginable. Notify me as soon as everything is ready. Evelyn Northwood, Facility Director. Dr. Keller, thank you for this information. We will take care of it. Blake Martin, Head of Human Resources. Ian Keller, Mr. Martin. I am not sure if you are the right person to talk to. Brandon Lee, a member of my research team, was overheard making remarks about quitting. It seems to have to do with his family. I made sure to brief my team about the company policies regarding early resignation, but I have to stress that Brandon is a very reliable worker and an important part of the team. Because of this, I am unsure how to proceed. Ian, that is excellent news. I knew you and your team could do it. We will have a magnificent future to look forward to. Can you please meet with me at the head office next week? We can discuss the next steps for the project. Dear Miss Northwood, I am proud to notify you that my team and I have successfully imprinted our first test memory. The volunteer remembered our control numbers when asked without ever being told them. The procedure went without incident, and his vitals are in the expected ranges. He is as eager as we are to continue with further tests. As far as we know, we are the first in the world to actually alter human memory with desired data. We obviously have a long way to go, but the implications are incredible. I can't even begin to imagine how much this will change the medical landscape. Theoretically, we could find ways to treat most neurocognitive disorders. This technology could even be used therapeutically. We will continue right away and could schedule the next advanced test as early as next week. You will receive a detailed report in the following days. To our great future, Dr. Ian Keller. I was gonna say to do that. Oh. We are all 12-year-olds at heart. Memory disk 1. De-imprinting disk.
De-imprinting. Oh, this might be what I need. A disk drive. Oh, locked. I need the password.
Oh, okay. Verdandi.
What am I doing here?
Okay, I think I might see the branching endings. Yeah.
Subject 7.
Okay, I don't want the death in the circus disc. De-imprinting happy life. Any suggestions? Any thoughts? De-imprinting seems like it would be the safer one, because it sounds like if I do happy life, he could still end up having memory remnants and it would just kill him later.
I hope I know what I'm doing. What now? I think I need to set up these modules.
Okay. Where could they be? And of course they're not in the room with the control panel. Yeah, that'd be silly. That would be ridiculous to put them in there. Oh, is it really that simple? Oh, okay.
Oh, God, this is bad. Oh. I'm not sure I know what to do here. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh. Oh, I really think I need to hurry. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, please let this fucking work. Oh.
All right. I guess I have to go back up here and start the procedure.
So, this will leave only my original memory intact? Guess I've got nothing left to lose. Is this the machine?
I wish I could make a save here and try out a few different options without... Do not look away from the nozzle.
I'm so sorry, Martha and Dory. You may not be real, but I am. I'm not sure why, but I want my own life back.
Did I live?
Oh, it feels weird. I know I just removed the fake memories, but I can't remember anything about them. But what now? Oh, I still killed all these people.
Ah, don't worry about that. They're doing illicit, underground, potentially illegal research, definitely kidnapping people. What are they going to do? Send the police after you? It's like drug dealers calling the cops because you robbed them. I feel like it's not the worst response to getting MK Ultra. This trail of medical supplies does make me concerned I'm not actually going to get out of here alive.
Let me just get out of here and hope they leave me the fuck alone. Probably too much to ask, but I won't make it easy for them again.
No. Escaped. Finished the game by using the de-imprinting disc. Thank you for playing REVEIL. That was really, really cool. Damn. That ending came out of nowhere. I hadn't for a second considered that that's where it was going to go. I was spot on. This was either going to be an entirely psychological, like it's all in your head dealing with grief game, or it was going to be a supernatural haunting. But man, that was wild. I loved that. Oh, you can go back and... Where does this start me exactly?
I guess the power's out.
Oh, I'd have to do the whole bit with restoring power and everything again. Well, it's already past 11, and I was already tired when I started this stream, so maybe we'll do... I'd be down to see the other endings, but probably on a different night. Yeah, I guess next time I do a regular stream, probably not Saturday, because I don't want to do it at the start of Keep or Kill, but on Monday, when I do my next regular stream, we'll start off the beginning of the stream by punching through the other couple of endings I think we can get here, because I am curious to see what they would be. But yeah, other than that, hey, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I had a blast with this game, and I'm glad people were here to hang out with me. Saturday I'll be back with the next Keep or Kill segment, and then Monday, I think, since we did pretty much finish this up, Monday after we take a peek at the other possible endings we have here, I think the next thing I want to play is I want to get through the rest of Ocarina of Time. I got through like the first 2 dungeons just randomly a few months ago, but I think it's time after, however many years that game has been out. Whatever the overlap between that game being out and me being alive, I've been really procrastinating on actually beating it. I think the farthest I've ever gotten in that game was the start of the Spirit Temple, and it's time. We're going to sit down, we're going to focus in, we're going to lock in, and I'm going to beat Ocarina of Time, and it's going to be a thing. But for now, have a good night. I'll see you later, and